Yo, what up, everybody? How you guys doing? Appreciate you for stopping by. Yo, what up, No Chasers? What up, Lastic? How you doing? Oh, bro, my Friday is actually Thursday for me still. It's Thursday afternoon and 5 p.m., but probably Friday for you. But I'm doing great, man. Today was a good day. We did 3 trades earlier, and we've closed out for 21 pips today so far. So another like 2% on the market on the portfolio. So I think we're up like 9% so far. Good, almost pushing almost 10% in this last week. So it's been very good, man. Very good. And I've learned a lot, which is actually kind of good too. I've been able to figure a few things out, really helping this 3-piece and 42 idea, really. And yeah, man, it's been good. How about you, Lastic? How's your day been and your Friday been? Nice. No Chaser, how's your day also? How's your day? Yeah, man, we just been on a roll lately. We've been on a roll. Just honestly, I just got on because I was watching Wix, and he was just talking about, just staying consistent. And I was like, man, I got to get on stream, man. I got to get on. So I was like, I got to get on, got to put that work in, and just stay at it. Don't let up. Yeah, no Zion here yet. He might be sleeping, or he'll probably show up in a little bit. But yeah, about 10% this week or so. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm on like a 14 win streak, bro, and like 3 break evens, maybe even 15 today now. 15 wins in a row and 3 break evens. I haven't lost in a good almost 2 weeks probably. It's been crazy, bro. Greetings, everyone. Hey, Winsome, how you doing? Beautiful day. Caught that amazing flush this morning. Exactly. Good job, Chaser. I caught that one with Dawn also. So hopefully the next plan will be to hopefully catch some more with Wix. Wix is online right now too. I'm watching him too. We're watching him. I'm watching him. Not really listening to it. I'm just kind of want to chat with you guys right now. But I kind of got him playing a little bit. But yeah, man, it's been a good morning, man. It's been a good morning. So what I'm hoping though is definitely just I'm thinking about looking into some funded accounts and maybe start GoFunded, see if I could maybe speed up the process a little bit with the funds, and then hopefully go personal. Guten Morgen. What does that mean? Does that mean good morning? The only ones I really know about are the I just had it. I looked it up the other day. It's like MFM funding or something like that. I think it's this one. Let me see. Let me double check. I just remember how it was looking. Is it this one? No, that's not it. I forget which one it was. I just had it the other day, but it looked almost not like the MFF one or whatever, the one that just went out of business, but it was I can't remember the name, bro. I forgot. I gotta look it up, but there was a few of them that I was looking at. Is it FTMO maybe? FTMO? I can't remember. I forget the name. FTMO maybe. Yeah, I think it was this one. No, not that MF one. Not the one. No, wait, was it this one? No. I don't know. FTMO. Was it this one right here? This was the one right here. I was looking at this one. Find a prop firm now and start a demo with them so your strat fits their spreads. Test them out. You might have adjust the strat. Yeah. Oh, I feel you. I'll look at which prop firm has a good demo. That way I could try it out. Is it this one right here? FTMO maybe? But yeah, I wasn't looking at the MFF one because I know that one was messed up. But it was this one, I think, FTMO. And I think there was another one, but I can't remember exactly. But I definitely want to look into a prop firm and hopefully, get it rolling. Definitely the demo part though. That is the thing. I need to start with the demo first. Because I'm kind of just running my strategy with personal funds and it's working fine for me. I'm not really worried about it, but it's just like I said, if I could speed up the funds, I could go from what I'm using to a lot more. That would, because the only thing that would be different is the amount of money I'm using. Everything will stay the same, The funded trader, is that a Winsome? Is that one that you've heard before, or is that one that you use? The funded trader. The funded trader. This one right here. FTMO. Yeah, rather use personal better spread. Sometimes it's like 5. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it might sometimes it. Yeah, I feel you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's the thing too. I need to figure out the that whole spread idea and how they work and stuff. Yeah, that's the one I am in. Oh, nice. Funded trader is good. Nice. I'm gonna have to look up both of these. I'm gonna save both of these up, and who knows? I might be able to choose one of these and try the challenge. So, join our Discord, start challenge. So, what would I do? I would start the challenge, and is that the one that's free? Like it's like a test run or something, or free trial like this one? How it says free trial right here. Does this funded one have a free trial also? The Funding Kingdom? Just wondering if it has a trial like this one does. Funded trader's good. Funded next. What is that? Is that another one? I haven't heard of that one. Or you mean like going funded is next? Fundednext.com. Get funded with Funded Next. EA funding seems solid. Okay, that's a nice one. I might have to look into those. Oh, start challenge. Okay. All right. Oh, 15%. What's that? 15% profit share from challenge phase. Raw spread and low commissions, no time limit, balance-based drawdown. Oh, that one looks pretty good. Did you sort your strat before going funded? I'm in the royal one. Need help to pass it. Oh, you need help to pass it. This is the one thing. Winsome, Clark. Okay. They got one phase, so you just have to pass one phase and then you're pretty much good to go. Damn, like I said, I just want to make sure, I just want to try one. I need to get into one. I'm kind of playing around not doing it. I might as well. Not funded yet. Okay, Winsome, the one thing though is that if you need help passing it, what happens when you pass it? You're gonna need help getting the profits, right? So the important thing is to focus on getting a winning strategy, and that way you don't have to really rely on nobody. But the thing is, I mean, I'm here to try to help teach you how to trade, not so much give you the answers on what you need to do. 5K for 50, damn, that's a lot though. What's the cheapest on there? Like, what would be the cheapest you could get, like the started on a funded? Because I mean, I don't know if I would want. I'd rather just, if I'm gonna use 5K, I might as well just trade with 5K, to be honest. That way I don't have to trade with it. I mean, the whole reason is I'm trying to trade with at least, 5 to 10K, but not have to really worry about it. But I mean, obviously it would be better if I didn't have to put as much. But like I said, I'm not using 5K yet on my personal. 5K is the small K. So yeah, and wait, so okay, so 5K meaning like the amount they fund you is 5K? $50. For 5K for $50. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I thought you kind of were talking about 50K too, but oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Something like that. $50 for 5K, that's perfect. That sounds good. And Clark, are you in that one? That's the one you're saying that you're in also? Yes, that's for sure. That's why I'm here. Good job, Winston. Yeah, like I said, we'll be here to help each other out, and like I said, if I can help you out, learn something, definitely that's what we're going to try to do. Every single day we got to get a little bit better. Yes, Clark, that is, so you do have all that. All right, so I'm going to have to really check that one out. I like that. $50 don't sound bad. I mean, I don't want to throw away $50, but yeah, you definitely, like I said, for $50, I'm willing to, give it a go. And that's nice, man. That's nice. I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds good. I might have to tomorrow before we start Asian session, or maybe even tonight. Who knows? I might need to try to sign up and get ready, so that way these next trades could hopefully be on funded. Appreciate it, Clark. Thank you, man. Appreciate your help, though. I appreciate it. For real. That makes things a lot easier, because like I said, I'm gonna still research them a little bit. Do you trade London session too? If so, what time? I live in California, so I'm not sure what time it is for you, but right now it's 6 p.m. where I'm at, and my London starts at 12 a.m., which will technically be 6 hours from now. So pretty much 6 hours from now is the time I usually stream London. But yes, I always stream London, unless I stream like New York and Asian. If I stream New York and Asian, then I might not stream London, just because I gotta wake up also early for New York. But I mean, if I need to, I'll extend Asian longer and stuff like that. But yeah, okay, I'm in California, so like I said, 6 hours, depending on where you're at, 6 hours from now is usually my London stream. But like I said, I also stream New York, and I also stream Asian. But if you're also familiar with these guys, Winsome is of the guy named Wix9. He streams Asian also. I watch him during Asian. And our other guy, I'm sure you probably might have heard him, Don Vo. Make sure you're always following them, and they know a lot too. So if you're definitely trying to speed up the learning process, there's a lot of us that you could learn from. So definitely use those opportunities to your advantage. Clark, no time limit, so you can take it slow. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. That's what I'm talking about. Huzard, bro, today got news Asian session. Oh, good job for reminding me. Yep, that's why we gotta check Forex. Look, we got news right now at 7 o'clock. Right now at 7, that's in 50 minutes. So in 50 minutes, whatever's gonna go on, in about 50 minutes, it's gonna get real crazy. So when this next hourly closes, and this doesn't have a bottom wick, so what do you think might happen? It might come create a bottom wick and then go up. But we're gonna wait till news and stuff like that. I'm in the US. China industry production. Yes, we'll see what that does. A light, all good, bro. Winsome Jackson, take your time with it. Yes, that's a good advice. I'm in following. Oh, cool, perfect, Winsome. I'm just making sure, because yeah, those are who taught me everything. So just want to make sure you're up to date with them also. Man, I'm really thirsty right now. I've been drinking a bunch of water and it doesn't help. I need like something really good right now. I'm patiently waiting. Elastic, no rush here. Just needed to know who and who trading that time. Yep, perfect, Winsome. Appreciate you though for for tuning in and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't hit that like button, hit that like and subscribe for me. And if you guys haven't joined our Discord is in the description. We just fixed the link. I just fixed the link. So the link in the description is our Discord, and it does work now. So you guys could use it as much as you want. And if you guys need to use it and accept the invite. I'm inviting all of you guys to help join our Discord. And if you guys need help with trading, there's definitely a lot of good traders in there that will help you out and stuff. So I appreciate you guys for watching. We got 20 people watching, and let's see how many likes we got. We got 13 likes. Not bad. That's a good ratio. I like it. I like it. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys for liking and subscribing though. I appreciate you guys every single day. Every day we're trying to get better. You know, that's pretty much our goal. Every day to get better. But yeah, that's, and like I said, our Discord in the description works now, so that's a good thing. It works. I'm wondering what happened with BRICS when BRICS kicks in. Huzar, I seen a video recently about it. I don't know how much you believe in it, but they're saying it's just kind of hyping it, man. They're not. It's gonna be too hard to flip the dollar, and the thing is though, if they try to back that BRICS with gold, the U.S. owns the most gold pretty much in the world, dang near. So it's like we're gonna have a lot of power when it comes to that. I don't know, but it just seems too good to be true, you know. I don't think nothing's gonna happen with the dollar. They're just trying to scare people. But who knows? Who really knows? But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go that crazy. At least not now. We got a good amount of time before that happens.
No, I'm not sorry. My kids wanted massage before they went to sleep. One wanted a back rub, the other one wanted a foot rub, the third one wanted a tummy rub. So, Karen, man, I'm back. You had 10 minutes to spam that. That's why I said, yeah, I'm not sorry. I actually enjoyed it. But what I should have done is I should have opened up the Zoom, because then dead air.
I thought Wix was getting into a trade. I had a yo, what up, Bands? How you doing? How you doing, Bands? Yeah, I was just making sure I heard Wix start talking, so I was like, oh man, is he saying we're getting into a trade? I hope I didn't miss nothing. But yeah, no, it looks good. It looks like we're just gonna be ranging right now. It doesn't look like too much going on. Doesn't look like too much.
big hobby of mine. No, that's actually Karen's hobby. Shit, you run into him on the road, gotta fucking park your shit. Let me sue this motherfucker real quick. You asked me what my hobbies are. That's what I do. I like eating. Silly.
Yeah, you tell them, classic.
Looking at the higher time frames here. Okay.
Wow.
Close fast. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I see the level. We might reject here, but let me do a refresh.
Hi, Master 3P or Mr. 3 Piece. Hey, what's up, Pascal? How you doing? Morilla, how y'all doing? How you doing? I'm just right here. I'm watching Wix's stream also, and
Ooh,
I'm
Bitcoin.
actually getting a little workout in while we pass time. We're just kind of waiting right now. None of these levels are our levels right now, so we're just kind of waiting to see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate you for stopping by, though. Thanks for joining, like always. Appreciate you guys. Just kind of listening to music, kind of ranging right now. Doesn't look. And also, news happens at 7, which is in 30 minutes. So when news happens, you know something will definitely be going on. So what we're gonna try to do is wait for news to happen, and when the volume kind of starts to slow down a little bit, then we'll jump on, hopefully jump on the trend.
Say hi. Hi, baby. Say, look at daddy and say, money. Daddy, money. Say, give me money. We're in Broward County? No, I'm not that county. So much controversy over Summer Street Safari from the multiple US scams and account holders losing money. I just, anything that I can't get behind fully, right? Like I don't fully get behind a project that I've, some of you are like, yeah, yeah, I get behind everything. Hey, hey. The market stopped sinking. Short. Yep, very, very bullish here. Also about touch the top. Like I said, they're lucky to get here.
Yo, the music. You don't hear me, or I'm just kind of just waiting around.
Put my knee on.
I want US dollar on top. Just started trading. Every other dollar sucks. I know. They said, I seen this video. This guy said that when the US took over the world with becoming the strongest dollar or whatever, it was after a war, and it also still took like 30 or 40 years for it to finally happen. So they think in order for the dollar to get overturned, a war is going to have to happen, and then it's still going to be a bunch of time after that. But who knows? We don't. I don't know nothing though. I'm just kind of guessing, but don't hear, don't listen. Yeah, this thing is pumping. Look at that. God dang. And the first one that broke was way up here. This was the candle that broke the range right here. This one right here. Boom. Actually right here. This candle did. Taking a buy above that would have been beautiful. Dang. It's crazy. It's pumping. But it could be getting ready. Robin's curious what your thoughts are on the 4 hour and maybe the 1 hour formation. Is that 42 fake? I know I started from today earlier. Let's see. And no F problem. Are you profitable using support and resistance? Yes, it works. All strategies work. You just have to practice at it, and you have to just get good at it and be disciplined. That's really the main thing. They all strategies work, but like I said, I could use one strategy, you could use the same strategy, you could be profitable, I could be negative. So it all depends on, you know, risk management, a lot of things. But yes, I am profitable using support and resistance. I have a little bit more to it, but you know, that's pretty much the idea. But what I think on the 4 hour and the hour, let's see. Okay, I see that happening. I see that being something right there. I see what you're saying, Crobbins. Yeah, and like the thing is how it would be the entry technically would be on top of this box, but the third candle, and it's already up 20 pips. So that could also confirm that little move up. The fact that this was a little like break above this area, I mean, it even broke right here at that area. So at this point, had you seen that breakout and that at the same time, I mean, if I would have noticed a little sooner, I could have also understood, okay, that is a fake out. So on this wick down, when it breaks it going up, it's going to push up. But then, so that's on the 4 hour. So what I'm saying though is that when a 42 does show, it's on the higher time frame than it's the higher one above that. So the next one that would be the daily, I believe. So I'm wondering if this possibly could be a fake out on the daily or something. You know, this comes up and then the next daily comes down. Who knows? Or even could be the weekly. Who knows if all right, so look, Crobbins, I just thought of this right now, okay? So look, it's technically a fake out, which would that consider, right? So the weekly closes in 24 minutes. So what could happen is this one could maybe, let's say it does come down, and then the next one opens up, and it just opens up pretty much just shooting straight back up to create that fake out. Possibly, who knows? But I'm just thinking, like, because it's on a higher time frame. So if a 42 is showing up on a higher time frame, like a 4 hour, the next one pretty much is just the daily. So you know, it could be a fake out on the daily, or even a possible 3-piece or something could form like this on this and then come down. But yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't seen one that high before and seen what happens after. So this will be something that I have to really pay attention to. I'm really gonna have to pay attention to that. And let's see the hourly. What were you saying about the hourly? Okay, like another 42 right here, it looks like, right? It actually, this one was like a 3-piece that came down right here. So, but also, okay, so look at, this is the thing. It's also important to understand the 42 is that it's whichever area this is gonna break first. So if this was a 3-piece that we were waiting for, this one never broke the low or anything, but this 4th one never broke the low, you wouldn't think of it going down. So since it broke the high first, it broke it going this way. That is also the 42 going that way. So, and this is on the 1 hour. So what I'm thinking could possibly be happening is, what if this is the fake out for the 1 hour? You know, and that's what this could be, could possibly be, you know, a possible fake out or something. Just an idea, but yeah, it's a good eye, Robbins. I'm glad you were able to point that out because that made kind of sense right now. Oh God, did Wix get into a trade? Let's see.
Right here, perfect. All right, I just took a sell.
You just took a sell.
Let me post it here for everybody. Everybody. Short position.
Oh no, it's gonna go up to this 19.8. Okay. He said he just took a sell. Oh man. Let's see.
I got a wick entry if it goes down.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna grab another entry if we tap this yellow line.
Look at my chart and look where it went down. Perfect.
Yeah, I was looking to sell here at this, if we hit 1914.75. We might still get it if it comes up there. I'll look for a sell there. But if it doesn't and we come down and start flipping here, then great.
Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get in. That's my fault. I waited. If it pushes back up, I'm gonna get in on a sell, but kind of waiting. I kind of got in a little late.
30 doesn't have a bottom wick here. We've reached the level, you know, of strong resistance. So I'd expect the 30 to come back down and flip, but I also expected it to tap here at 1914.75. Oh wait, I didn't set my TP. There you go. The bottom of the range here.
Just made 300 off that move. Which one? Fluidity, which move? The one going up?
Which
crazy.
Be the daily low.
Let's see. Is that the 15? That's the 5. The 5 don't have no top wick.
And if the 4 hour continues driving up, we'll look for the bottom.
The move up, just good job, Fluidity Beast.
4 hour starts closing.
Crazy, bro. You eating right now, bro. You on fire, bro. I fuck with that. I like that, man. I like that. TP is, what does Wix have his TP at? Way down here. At 1901. Dang. Oh, dang. I see that. Okay.
Little bit.
It needs to come all the way down. It needs to come all the way down. Let me show you guys something that I've seen right now.
If we can break 14.75 above it, I'll take slightly tilt another position. 1915.2 off the 5, huh? Yeah, that might be it right here. 1915.2.
Damn, fluidity, man. You gotta start letting me know when you're getting into these moves. I be missing them sometimes.
For another position.
Let me see something on the 5. All right, look at what I seen right here. This is a 3-piece right here, but it never got filled coming back down. So at some point I see it coming back down to this 1911 area. It did get activated too. That is crazy why it would do that. And there's news right now at 7 o'clock, so I wonder if that is even a good position to be in.
Right, so stops at 1925, TP at 1901.
But if that is, let's see. Oh, we're finally in a supply zone, so this could be where we're getting
It's not
rejected.
a devious stream without 120 pip stop. You guys know that.
Could have held the 400, but not holding more. Exactly, fluidity. Collect those $300 is better than zero. So take that 300 and on to the next trade. You got another trade. You know how to find them, so don't even sweat that. Oh, if it breaks this high, that breaks that supply zone. Boom! It looks like it just broke it. Wow, that thing is going crazy. Crazy. It could even come up to this 1575 area. Wow.
I'm gonna take another sell right here. We're basically at that level. So I'm gonna take a sell. Boom, right here. Stops. Target at the moment.
I'm wondering if this could get hit up here. 1915. That's the last time we hit a wick up there.
Looking for this 30 to come back down and flip right now. Ideally, come back down in range. And if it closes bullish above, then we'll look for the bottom wick. Let's say it does come up here, right?
That
It comes up
42,
and closes
yup.
bullish above here.
Damn, that's
We're gonna look for a bottom wick on the next candle to mitigate our risk. Okay. That's it. Very simple. First position, second position. Now, if we are talking pineapples, we're talking pineapples, we're talking about 1919.8. Okay? That's where we're talking pineapple.
Nice. 36 pips, right? What do you mean, laughter?
Well, let's see what this 30 does.
$36 pips, right? What do you mean by 36 pips? Or are you talking about Fluidity's comment? Uh-oh.
That's some super strong tea.
Let's see. I do
It's
see it coming down to this
strong.
1911 area, though. So this could be that fake out. Oh, there it goes. Let's see.
Yeah, the 30 doesn't have bottom wick here. Let's see if the 30 can flip.
The move right now. Oh, well, the thing is, Wix just took a sell right here. So if you, I don't know, you might have been able to get in at the top. So we're right around his first entry. So we're right around his first entry right now. He took a pineapple up here, I believe. So there's a pineapple up there, and he's already pretty much break even on his second position. But we'll see right now. We'll see how this keeps going. It needs to break the low of this candle to kind of indicate we're going lower, but it stopped right at the bottom.
Did you add another position? Yes, we have 2 positions running.
Taking sales at 1916. All right,
1915
Fluidity, I'm
and
gonna hold you to that.
1913.
I'm gonna see what's up around those areas. The move up from 1911. Okay, yeah, we didn't take, Wix didn't take that one, but yeah, that looks like a beautiful move. That's the one Fluidity caught for 300 bucks, he said.
The
So
hourly,
he's
right?
eating
Seems
on that
bullish,
one.
Really, really bullish with a bottom wick.
I'm waiting for 1915. Yeah, that's a
But
good
you also
area.
have to
That's a good
understand that for
area.
the hourly,
Yeah,
the
I'm
next
not in
hourly,
no
you
trade or
drive,
anything. I
you
just
need to
I
make the
I
bottom
thought I
wick.
was kind of late, but it looks like a good thing I stayed out of it for now. But what I'm gonna do is maybe start looking for areas to get tapped up here before if I do. But yeah, like I said, I'm not in no trade yet. Dang, it looks like it possibly could come up to 1919. That's crazy right here. If it comes all the way up here, that's crazy. That'll be crazy.
I don't know. 30 took a long time to be this bullish. All right, chat, 845 watching. Drop a like, sub to the channel if you're enjoying the streams.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you guys
waiting
for
right
showing
now.
up. Because we're stuck in a little bit of drawdown, but it's okay.
I said I'm just listening to Wix and stuff and
It's okay.
waiting
Thank
for
you
my
guys for
position. Waiting.
What's happening? Trade. Forex. Forex is happening. Come down 100 pips in Asia session. Oh, this is Asia session. We are there. Let's push off this 30. No wick, nothing. Just straight push. Gonna have positions when it takes out the daily wick. Oh, 2 days ago. Or the current daily, which just happened. Oh no, the current daily happened a little earlier. No, it didn't. That's the previous daily. Definitely liking the stream. I can
Can't we
watch
see it to
during Asia.
1906?
Beautiful.
Maybe. Yeah, that
I'm
looks like
just
we could
watching
possibly come back down to these areas.
you, my favorite chat.
All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna just turn up the Wix's streams. You guys listen to Wix for a second.
Hold on a second, chat.
Wix said the same thing. Hold on.
3 pips to draw down. Not shabby. I think it's gonna close. The hour's gonna close below range.
That'd be cool if it did.
1913 is gonna fall in the next 7 minutes.
That's what we want. That's the key. All we gotta do is get there. Really wanted this 30 bottom wick, but if the 30 closes bullish like this, you expect the next 30 to break it, right? To grab liquidity below it before it drives up, if it does drive up.
Yes.
I know you work 6 months for your $15 to get out. Just remember, prepare. Yo, it's a little hard, dog. It's a little harsh. Hell. How long has he been in a trade for? Like 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? Be great if we could close in 5 minutes with no top wick. That would be awesome. Oh, it just for the first time, I think, tapped our line. Did it? Almost. Didn't even tap it yet. That was the first time it got that close. I mean, you can't always have the perfect. I mean, you can once in a while.
I just create a new high. Maybe it'll come down.
I mean, yeah, it rebroke the previous 5, right? To grab liquidity above there. I was really expecting it to tap this yellow line, 1915.35. Let's see. That was the 5 closing bearish. Maybe the hourly can pull back. Be cool. And we opened up, driving up. So either we flip or we wait for the hourly close with ideally no top wick. Scott here, can you explain the trade? Just check out the first
Yo,
first
yo,
hour
what
of
up?
the stream. That's all we discussed, us reaching these areas and taking positions. We discussed reaching 1913 and ideally respecting it, or if we're just driving up, taking these sells. Oh, excuse me, at 1915. Your first trade in my stream, let's go.
That's why it's going so hard.
Well, guess what, chat? Today is finally the day this week that the record is going to change. One of the digits on our stream record will change. Which digit will it be? The 8 fingers crossed. What's the 30 gonna do? No bottom wick. Never made a bottom. I mean, the hourly has one, right? It grabbed the liquidity, but is this enough? I'd figure the next 30 has to give us that low. Has to break the previous 30 low, even if it's bound to drive up. If not, and we keep coming up, 1919.81. Pineapples. The thing is, I haven't seen Wix Trade GJ in a long time. Yep, not since 2022.
Zane, can we see this on 1905 again today? Possibly. We do have news right now at 7 o'clock, so we're gonna see right now what happens with
Got 90
news.
seconds to go on this hourly candle.
Our news is about to come right now.
Close with no top wick.
Look at right here. So this is gonna either send it up or send it down, one of the two.
16.14. We have a minute to go. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink. Back in 30 seconds.
But yeah, Zane, I do see it coming down to 905 at some point. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I was thinking it was gonna do that and then make its way down here, but it actually went up. So maybe this could be liquidity to come down, or it's just power to just continue up. And look at this guy just going straight up. So what that's gonna suggest is that it's a break above this structure, and that structure is gonna close right now. So let's say it closes above, that news candle could be using this volume to continue it up. So we're gonna have to see right now in 3 seconds. 2, 1. News is on its way. Uh-oh, let's see. It did close above this range. So we're gonna see right now. We're gonna see right now. That's crazy.
How do we close? All right, we close with no top wick here on the hourly. 16.12, and I might have another entry. Let me see.
CNY for what? It just said. It said CNY industrial production. I mean, I guess the numbers came out and it didn't. It usually makes the the other news during New York usually makes it go like that. So maybe this is a little different, but I mean, it might have still brought in volume though. Who knows? But
17.4. Yeah. $17.15. Okay.
dang. We'll tap 1919. There was a 3-piece there to be filled. Oh, RR, I seen that. That's why I got this dotted line right there. Because look, that was this right here. Oh, it was on the 15, I think. Let's see. Yeah, right here. This one.
Same capital. It's all about.
So yeah, this whole idea does look like it will get filled.
Risking on your initial positions.
That would be crazy if it does, though. That would be massive.
Hourly to flip. We closed with no bottom
And
wick,
fluidity got in
wick.
down here. Boy's
Previous
crazy.
30
He was
doesn't
able to
have a
get
bottom
in.
wick. There's many things
Man, that
in
was
favor
crazy.
here. So I'm going to expect this hourly to flip to come down.
Let's see the hourly. But the thing is, like I was saying earlier, what I noticed is the fake outs don't break the high of the previous candle. So the fact that this broke the high, that is letting us know that it's not a fake out.
If it happens,
because like I mean, I guess this one you could consider this one that, but if you notice, it barely broke it. But for the most part, they don't break the highs. Like this one didn't break the high. Not saying it can't, but like I said, when you start seeing a wick that goes clearly way above it, it's letting you know something else is not a fake out yet. I entered buys on that 3-piece, but never came up, so I made pineapples on the retracement so I can exit win on that trade. Oh, okay. How about 1930 then drop from there? Pablo, that would be massive. That's a lot of volume to get up there. Nice move, RR. That is a good move right there, RR. If you were able to get in on that.
God, please, I will not do anything bad ever for the rest. You guys will be fine.
Wix is still in the trade also. You guys can see what he's in. You guys can see. Look at that. He's in a little bit of drawdown, not too much though, but you know, it happens. It happens. It's all right. Like I said, he understands the market. He knows what he's looking for. You know, it's just a matter of time. I might have to go to the store in a little bit, grab something to drink, man. I'm thirsty for some reason. I'm thirsty. I'm drinking a bunch of water, but it ain't helping. I need something else, like something with electrolytes or something.
Which playlist? It's Harris Heller.
Harris Heller. I gotta remember that. Harris Heller is the playlist.
Can we get a Flippington? Let's just see what happens.
Ooh, I need to start posting on TikTok. I need to post my TikTok link in the description also. And my YouTube link. I guess it would help.
Watching, 900 watching. Yeah, our peak viewers is 980. Can we get to 980 today? Can we get to 1,000 viewers? But then you guys would have to like and subscribe. It's tough. See me at like 1 point for the New York session. I think we've had like over 1K. Like when I was covering Don's session, I think we've had like 2,500 at one point. getting traffic on the left. Yeah, it couldn't come up. It's all right. I'll have pineapples if it does. Might drive through here, might not.
China news was positive. Ooh. Positive. That explains why it's going up then, huh?
Have more viewers.
They're all like, man, we're doing good. We got money. Let's build the economy. Let's pump it. And then they throw all their money in, and then they make a bunch of money at the top, and then they sell it, and then they get everybody trapped at a high price, and then they get scared and sell it, bring it back down, and then the rich people buy back in, and then they send it back up. That seems like how this will come back or not, boss. Right now we're expecting it to come back, but I do see a possible few things happening, kind of like I was assuming this area needed to be tapped down here first, which is 1911. So I was thinking this area needed to be tapped first, but I'm thinking that was the area that was going to come down, but it's pretty much was the start of the Asian session, I believe. Well, not so much there, but so what time would it be? So it'd be 1500. That'd be 1700 right here. So this is the start of Asian right here, and then that's pretty much the area that started pumping up. But I do still see this getting filled at some point. I mean, I thought too back down here it was going to come down here also, because there's this 3-piece down here that never got filled. So I do notice at some point it still needs to come back down there, but it just depends on when. But that's the hard part, is trying to figure out when. And the other thing is too, I seen it down here too, where this needed to get filled at some point. So I'm wondering if this needs to get filled at some point.
I was looking, if we were going to come up a little further on the top wick, then I would have sold at 1917 1.9.
And we are in a supply area now, so hopefully this is the final stop for all this supply.
The
and
issue is now
we start going down.
A bottom wick for this candle that didn't have a bottom wick, so if it drives
and it's a 15-minute supply, which is good.
We'll see. We'll see how we form. I'm expecting us to come back down 1913.5 based on previous 39 having a bottom wick and the previous hourly not closing with a top wick.
RR, that might make sense. That's probably why we went down in the beginning of the New York session and stuff, was to grab liquidity so we could come up. So
yeah, see, it made the bottom wick. Now if it drives up, you kind of need to see a sign of rejection at these areas.
But it did break the low though, so it broke the low on the 5, so that is a good sign. I take a trade on 1905 sell, and I'm still on hold. Oh damn, Zane, you took it way down there. Why'd you take it down there? You took a sell right here probably, huh? Right here, thinking this was gonna go down. I mean, I see it coming back to these 905 areas. I just don't know how long it's going to take. Or, I mean, it could even keep coming up way up here and then come down. But I'm just saying is that the way I see the markets is that those things happen all the time. So eventually, if I was in a trade down here, I would, or I mean, you're down here. I mean,
Pineapple's the same size. Yeah.
What you might need to do is probably add a pineapple at some point. So that way, if you get into a trade up here, at least this one will be in profit when you start coming down, and this one will still be in negative, but you could break even a lot sooner, where you don't have to come all the way back down. You could just come about halfways, and then this one, is a little bit in negative, and that way you can try to get out at break even. Yeah, I mean, yes, 1900, I do see that happening, Zane. I do see that happening still. But at what point, I don't know. But that's the hard part. But I do see it happening, so I mean, I wouldn't be stressed that much. I appreciate you guys for liking and subscribing. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button and hit that like button. We just hit 1,200 and we're trying to hit 1,300. I might try to stream London tonight so I could hit that 1,300, but we're gonna see how how close we could get today on the Asian session. If we get a little close enough, if it's reasonable, I'll jump on and get on and do it again. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe if you guys are enjoying the content and stuff, and I appreciate it. It doesn't take much. It's free to hit a like. It's free to hit a subscribe. You know, I don't ask for donations or anything like that. It's, you know, so that's why if you want to support, how you could support is just dropping a free like and dropping a free subscribe, and that'll go a long way. So I appreciate you guys, and thank you guys for always watching. And it looks like we might be closing back into this range, so we'll be seeing right now what's going on.
Be risking 20% if my stop loss was as high as Wicks, so then either drop your lots or lower your stops. Drop your lots, raise your stops, or keep your stops, or keep your lots and lower your stops. That's where the stops make sense to me.
Oh, player, he's funny. I understand I'm risking like 30%, but I have an idea even if it drives up. If it drives up, I will sell again at 1920. Player, he's funny. He's always in there talking crap. Not in a bad way, but just joking around and stuff.
I mean, you know what you're getting into.
I see you stream last night and did like
positions.
and I wait all night for you. Are you doing
out.
good? Yes, I'm doing good. I didn't stream last night.
I feel you. I can understand that because when I just started trading.
Yeah, because I was trying to wake up for New York and stuff like that. Or did I stream London? I forgot. I can't remember. But anyways, I was getting ready for New York and stuff. So I'm sorry about that, Zane.
The whole day.
Sorry about that.
Get a little tough.
But I think because what it was, I had streamed London the night
we
before,
might still
so
see a rebreak of the highs here.
and also I subscribe when your subscribers at 11.99. I am the 1,200 subscriber. Thank you, Zane, for being 1,200. It means a lot, and that's my favorite number 12. So thanks for being 1,200, and I will definitely remember you for that. You know, you're lucky number 1,200, so I won't forget you for that reason. Appreciate it. Smash the like button. Thanks, man. Teaches much. He is like a mentor. Thanks, Laughter. I appreciate your kind words, man. I'm just trying to help, you know, best I can, and, you know, try to spread a little bit of value, you know, and maybe help some people out along the way, make some friends, and really just enjoy life after we become successful traders, you know. That's kind of my idea. Hopefully we all become successful and we're all driving a Rolls Royce all because of this three-piece, you know. So that's my goal, man. In the future, it could happen. So we're gonna see right now what needs to happen. You did London last night, Chasers. To be honest, bro, now I'm thinking about. I can't even remember if I did London or if I did Asian or what I did last night. I can't remember, bro. I stream almost every day. It feels like I'm on stream all day, every day. So if I don't think there's a day I don't stream, to be honest. But yeah, I stream every single day pretty much.
Still a week 15 close.
You are a great teacher. Thanks, Maximo. I appreciate that. You know, and you guys are good students because you guys are here every day and you guys are trying to learn, which is the most important. You know, you guys aren't expecting to know everything. You know, you guys are showing up every day, getting a little bit better every day and improving, and that's what I want to see. I'm glad you guys are doing that because I'm on the same path. I'm still trying to get better myself, you know. So that's the thing, is if we're all trying to get better, it just pushes us all. We all got to push each other, you know, in a good way. You know, I want you guys to succeed. I want to succeed, so I got to push you guys to keep motivated and, you know, showing up every day. And by me showing up every day, it almost holds you guys accountable because you guys are gonna feel like you guys are missing a stream and oh man, bitmesone is streaming, I gotta get on. And like I said, hopefully I'm a reminder, and hopefully I'm a you know push. I'm gonna be able to push you guys to be your guys' best, you know, and that's my goal, is to make you guys the best you guys can be, because you guys are great, you know. If you guys want it, you guys will have it. So don't think it's not possible. It's possible, guys. We got this.
Are you Muslim? No, I am Jewish.
You are a great teacher. I sent a photo with entry to your IG. Okay, I'm gonna check that up right now.
Jamaican.
I just want to make sure I don't open nothing too crazy on stream. Let's see. All right, I see it. Oh man, it doesn't show up. Post it in the Discord, because right here it's on my phone it's kind of, or on the screen it's looking a little blurry. I'm not sure, just because it's not really letting me zoom in all the way. So maybe drop it in the Discord in the chart area, and I could look at it on the Discord. I don't know why it looks a little blurry on here. It's just my screen or whatever. I don't know why it does that. But I appreciate you guys for following our Instagram also. We just hit 180 followers on Instagram. If you guys haven't liked our or joined our Discord, we have our Discord in the description of our YouTube video. So if you guys are looking for our Discord, I just updated the link so you guys could follow that link and it doesn't expire no more, and we're good to go. So make sure you guys join that Discord in the description, and also our Instagram it's in our description. So hopefully you guys are joining those and stay in contact with us. And you know, and look guys, these were the 3 trades I took earlier today. These were the 3 trades. You guys could see the one on the far left is the one I took with Don Vo this morning, and then the one in the middle is the one I took on my own, and then the third one on the right is also the one I took on my own. They were both for about 6 pips or so, give or so. One was 6 pips, or one was 5 pips or something like that, and then the first one was 10 pips. So with those 3 trades, I ended the day pretty much at 21 pips so far. So I'm 3 trades up today, 21 pips up today, and like I said, the streak continues. We're just gonna keep chipping away at it little by little. You know, like I say on my description of my Instagram,
it's better 10 lots.
It's bit by bit. That's all we need. We don't need to hit a home run. You know, look at bit by bit, pip by pip. That's all we need. We don't need to hit home runs every time, but when the home runs come, we'll be grateful for it. But I appreciate you guys for joining and liking, and we just hit 1 more follower. So whoever followed, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. So yeah, we got, like I said, we got the Discord doing really well. We got the Instagram doing really well. And like I said, these are all from you guys just supporting and really showing love, man. I appreciate you guys for joining. And I'm trying to stay as active as I can. That way I can give you guys the most information. If I come across some kind of setup that I really like, or something that I'm looking for, I definitely discuss it on my stories and stuff like that. So, you know, there's always a lot of good content that I try to post for you guys. And like I said, we just hit, if you guys see the stream earlier today, we were peaking at 103 viewers. So we were peaking at 3 viewers, and I streamed for 7 hours for you guys. So like I said, man, I'm really grinding right now. I'm putting in that work for you guys. So hopefully we continue to grow this bitmesone crew, and we know we just keep getting better as traders. And look guys, this was in the last month or so. We almost hit 1,000 subscribers just in a month. So I appreciate you guys for really supporting and enjoying, and you know, sticking by. And look, 1,200 is what we hit. So I appreciate you guys. You know, you guys are showing mad love. That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
16 pips right this second. And I caught 32 pips on NASDAQ earlier.
That was your first NASDAQ trade ever, right?
No, hell no. I just told you they've been beating my head. I've been losing $1,000 a day or better. I got their ass bad today.
No, it's gonna be friendly, or it could be pretty mean.
I got their ass bad today.
Same with US 30.
As I was saying, hold on. If we close bullish here in 3 hours, two and a half hours,
3
you're
hours.
oh yeah, but overall.
Okay, it's in the Asian session chat Discord. All right, I just seen it. My bad. Right now, let me see. Asian chat. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's the one. That it'll show perfect on the screen.
Wix is planning for overtime already.
Look at y'all. This is Fluidity's chart right here. As you guys can see, he got in way down here at the bottom. He got in way at the bottom.
Why does he see you looking scared?
And that's his area that he got in at right here. And then he closed TP at the top. Bro is killing it right now. Bro is killing it, man. I like that. I like that. That's what I'm talking about, though, man. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Fluidity, man. I'm gonna have to get you on stream with me, man, and we're gonna have to take some collabs. Ooh, laughter. I've been thinking about it actually, though. I've been thinking about getting some bitmesone crew, maybe a few different types of shirts and things like that. But yeah, I wanted to get some bit crew shirts, some 3-piece shirts, and pip by pip, bit by bit shirts and things like that. So
Yeah.
if you guys would support, I would really appreciate that. And I think once I'm able to like add like a clothing on my YouTube, I'm gonna add some T-shirts and things like that, and then you guys could definitely purchase right from the YouTube, and hopefully it's a little bit easier and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys though.
Yeah.
That would be sick though if we could do that.
I was in profit once.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, look at what it looks like happen right here. A possible 3-piece to come up.
Like, the way it was happening.
So 10 pips would be about back to here. So there might be a top wick that happens. Oh yeah, let's see. That what I was trying to point out. Oh yeah. The sell entry. Oh, was that the sell entry? Was that the sell one that you was talking about?
I saw that. I was like, yeah, you'd probably take
that. Oh no, that was the buy one, right?
Yeah.
My bad. I might be all confusing it. But yeah, appreciate you guys though, man. You guys are really showing a lot of support.
Yeah.
And Fluidity, man, you killing it though, man. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Like I said, I probably ain't really taught you much, but man, you came in here already knowing your stuff. You ain't try to push your ideas onto nobody. You're just sharing your opinions, and your opinions are right more than they're wrong. So I appreciate you for contributing to the effort of building this whole community, man. We need traders like you to help out, the ones, because I'm not gonna be able to be there all the time. So if I'm able to count on you and other traders could count on you, eventually I'm gonna be able to verify on my Discord. I'm going to set up some areas for specific traders to really showcase some verified traders that I believe are really good. It's gonna take some time for me to verify them, but what I'm gonna do though is verify some traders, so that way if I'm not calling out signals or something like that, or in different pairs, I could really just give a shout out to them, give their links to their Instagrams or their streams or whatever it is, so I could see that happening. And look at, guys, this is what happened. Look at, right after a 3-piece, it did pump up, so that let us know liquidity needed to be happening. But it just filled technically, and the 10 pip mark is about right here. So it might do one more pump up there and then come back down. So MJ, can you show the recent 42? Yeah, I'm gonna show you the recent 42. MJ, give me a second. My bad, I just seen it. I'm trying to see how you would have seen this push up, just waking up with the 42 on my mind from earlier. Yeah, bro. But look at what happened right here. Look at this was a three piece. You got to understand a three piece. Look at what happened. It wicked down and it wicked up. So technically is what gave us the idea that this was gonna start pushing up. So from there to the top, it's only been 8 pips. So I see it possibly at least hitting 10. So it needs to go up just a little bit more. But after it goes up a little bit more, that could be a top wick though, just to come back down. But like I said, it only needs to go as high for a three piece, as high as the first candle to be complete. So once it clears that dotted line, which it technically already did, this thing could now do whatever it wants to do and not follow no rules pretty much. But on this 42, if you do notice, but this is one thing that happened right here on the 5 minute, is that there was a three piece that was right here and it considered us to go down, you know. So if it's triggering us to go down but it went up, this was the whole giant fake out that might have happened. So I mean, at some point this candle could just retrace all the way back down again. But if you notice, this is on the 1 hour right here. So on the 1 hour, this is where you start seeing some 42s start to play out. Look at like this guy right here. Look at there's a possible 42, and then this is the candle up. So what we would have had done though is waited for a red candle, which is this one, but on the 4 hour it still was moving up, and this is a possible if you look right here, this is a 42 now. So on the higher time frame, there's another 42 which also confirmed that push up. Look, there's a candle right here. This one is inside of it, and this one closed green, breaking the high of the second candle. So that is what let us know on the, and this is on the 4 hour. So the higher time frame above a 4 hour is usually the daily. So you could say the daily, or even maybe there's like a 8 hour or some kind of time frame that there will be a possible fake out happening. But this is what's indicating to me that this move up could just be a fake out. So at some point, if not the daily, which closes in 18 minutes or 18 hours, the next daily could be the one that comes back down or something. But that's just kind of my idea, is that and then that's just kind of my idea about that, is that, you know, when you see a 42 right there, and then it kind of confirms this move up, because what confirms the move up is once this fourth candle breaks the high. So you can see, look, this is the 1, 2, 3, and then this is the 4. So like how we say the 42. So it wicked down, and on the break of the third candle is the one that confirmed that 42 going up. So a 42 signals a fake out. So at some point, there's going to be a fake out that's going to come back down. So since this was a move that confirmed up, the move up is what confirmed to me that at some point there's going to be a fake out back down. And I don't know what time frame it could be on. I mean, who knows? It could even be on this 1 hour. But that's something that, you know, it needs to happen at some point. This, I mean, who knows? Maybe this also might be something I learned now on a higher time frame. It might just not close. This candle still has 2 hours. So at any point, it could just start trickling back down, all the way back down, and never close up there. And that could have been the fake out that formed also on this 1 hour possibly. But I don't know. Like I said, there's nothing for sure. You know, I can't really say for sure it's going to happen, this and that. But that's just what I've seen so many times, day in and day out, that at some point, you know, eventually it's just going to keep repeating itself. And that's where you guys got to really look for is patterns that keep playing out, you know? All right, so sell or trying to buy. Scalping. Right now, we're waiting right now. We're waiting for something to possibly happen and get rejected and maybe start pushing down. But we are at a liquidity area up here, so we're kind of just waiting. I'm trying to see how you would have seen this push up on the... Okay, yeah, that's done. Asian Sesh. Yo, Morilla got that gas. You feel me? I put the last pick in the review charts before I went to bed, before this big push up. I'm going to get this. Let me see. Before the big push up on the reviews chart. Let's see where I put the review. All right here. Reviews chart. Which one are you? What's your name in Discord, MJ? Kevin Thomas, that fake out is a $4 move. I'll take that. Yeah, that does look like a possible fake out that could be forming. But that's where I say, though, is that the thing is, though, is when we see these 42 ideas, that gives us, it's usually on the next higher time frame. So the next higher one after a 4 hour is usually a daily, but this is still 18 hours away. So I'm just wondering if this candle could still do whatever it needs to do, but in 18 hours, it'll be the fake out to come back down. So this is actually another thing that I'm going to learn today. I'm going to have this in the back of my mind to see what happens in the next, day or so. If the daily next one opens up and then just starts to come down, then yeah, that 4 hour is what confirmed that fake out. But yeah, I'm still expecting it to come down to these bottoms. I'm just wondering if it's just taking out these highs, if it's just taking these highs out first before it actually comes down. So it's kind of depends. Tweet meat guns. Yes, I'm gonna look at yours right now. What can we call this? What can we call this playbook? RR. What do you mean this playbook? It's the bitmesone playbook or the bit playbook or something. I don't know. You guys think of a name. But yeah, we definitely need to call this something. But we have a 3-piece and a 42 that gives us the idea that a fake out is coming. So we got 2 plays. I need one more solid play, and then I think I'll be ready to release it pretty much to the public. 2 is good, but I'm really waiting on that third one. So I'm not trying to force a third one. I just want it to come naturally, After I see something so many times, I know what I'm looking for, so. But yeah, let me look at your Discord. You put it tweet. Okay, so tweet. The thing is I'm wondering what am I looking at? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. MJ, bit by bit. Oh, that's a good playbook name. Bit Scout Playbook. That is true. You got this, man. Appreciate it. What can we call it? Yeah, bit by bit. That's a good little playbook name. Bit by bit. Bit by bit by bit playbook. Or bit by bit playbook by bit. That would be funny. But yeah, what am I looking at though, MJ? I'm not sure what these stars. They look like little plus signs. Are those like your entries or what are those ideas? I mean, this kind of looks like a 42 to be honest. These 2 dots that are right here, you can't really see. Oh, okay, like the big candle and the green one right here. These ones right here, these are the 42, the inside bar. The third one is what closes right there, and then that's the one that third one is the one that closes right there, and that's the 42. BBB. I know, triple B, huh? That's a good one, BBB. But then there is that triple ballers, the ballers, the family, the ones that play basketball, 3 Bs. That's funny though. But MJ, yeah, what am I looking at though? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, that's how I felt, LOL. I didn't know what I was looking at after flooding my thoughts with 42 and biscuits. Oh, and the stars are the trend indicator. Okay, but yeah, I mean, to be honest, this right here at the corner of the picture, this is what I'm using at the corner of the picture, those 2 candles are the start of the 42. And then if you see the third candle, it never broke the top. Or actually, it looks like it might have broken the top. But that is kind of the idea, though, if that third one doesn't break the high. So let me just draw it for you. It'll probably be easier for me to draw it for you. So look.
The struggle is real.
The 42 is the same idea as the 3-piece, like this. And then this is the idea. So you would have to break the low or the high of it. But if the third one never breaks the low or the high, then whichever way the fourth candle breaks, if it breaks above it first, it's either going to be the high of the third candle now. So either the high or the low of the third. So if the fourth candle breaks the high of the third candle, then that signals that there's going to be a fake out at some point on a higher time frame that's going to come back down. So if it goes up, then this candle goes up, but at some point what we're going to be waiting for is, like, let's say it happens on a 5-minute, then the fake out could be on the 15, and then this is the candle we're waiting for, that it finally turns red, and then it lets us know we have a resistance, and then this is the next one that comes down as a fake out type of thing. So yeah, like I said, the importance is that's why it says a 4. So the 4 is the 4th candle. So once the 4th candle breaks either the high, that signals a fake out coming down. If it breaks the low, then eventually the fake out means it's going to come back up. So the fake out goes the way that it breaks. So if it breaks the low, then you know the fake out's going to be down. But you don't know when it's going to be. But that's where I say is you have to wait till you start seeing resistance. Once you see a resistance, then it's most likely the top wick of this next candle. Then it comes down like that. But you have to practice it. It's not just the end all be all. You're not going to be able to be a millionaire just off of that, you know? So it's like the idea is you have to learn how I find it and when to take it and when not to take it. Because like I said, look, this was a 42 that broke up, right? So at some point, once we hit red, look at what happened. A fake out right next to it. And then if I go to a 30-minute, that fake out is this fake out right here. So that's where I say is that the 42 indicates the fake out. So if it indicates the fake out, that's when you start to prepare for this right here. And you know the fake outs usually pump, you know? Every time there's a fake out, it's a pump, or at least a good move. Look, right here, come down. Right here, come down. And that's the volume you want to try to grab.
I'm finna take this sell or buy, like, you go look at your chart, like, okay.
But yeah, that's the idea about what I look for on a 42.
I told you I was gonna enter that swing trade, and I did, and then it hit 15 pips, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna take
B2B. Yep, that's actually a good one. B2B.
Yeah,
LeVar Ball may come after you though. I know he might try to come after me. What do you mean by 42, Pascal? I just explained it. Hopefully, timestamp this. I'm gonna timestamp it in case somebody asks again. 1938 is the timestamp for 42 idea. So 42 idea, and what I mean by 1938 is the time here at the bottom right of my computer. You guys can see the time that I use. It's at 1938 right now. So right here at the bottom, look for 1938 if you're looking for that. Watching earlier on repeat and Don from 2 years ago. Nice. MJ, Don doesn't really trade like that no more. Not saying it's a big difference, but what I would do is catch up on all his new streams, because his new streams are like start from today and then start watching one to the newer at older and older and older. From you want to go backwards. Don't start from old to new, because you'll learn things that you might not really do no more. Not saying it's a bad thing to learn, but it's just you want to catch up with Don with where he currently is at, so that way or maybe you've seen them all, but the thing is, I think is if you really want to watch them, re-watch the old streams for the analysis. You don't need to watch the whole stream, just watch the analysis over and over and over, and then you can understand how he finds his areas. That's how I've done it. Is I understand just watching him so many times that eventually I just kind of get used to what to look for and things.
That's it.
1938 time for 42 idea timestamp. Yeah, that was, like I said, I did the timestamp and stuff. And if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you guys like and subscribe, and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Don reversed his playbook, but it's better. Yes, Don has been improving. That's what's important. You don't want to be the same trader you are from a year ago. You want to be better than you are from a year ago. That's what's important. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for watching, and if you guys haven't liked or subscribed yet, hit that like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. We got 43 people watching. Let me see how many likes we got.
Oh, yeah,
We got 42 likes. That's what's up. That's love right there. Appreciate it. And let's see how many subscribers we got. It hasn't updated yet, so let's see if it updates. Let's wait a second for it to update. Oh, there we go. That's what's up. We hit that 210. I appreciate it, guys. Let's try to hit 250 today. If we could hit 250, I'll appreciate it. Good night. See you all tomorrow. Good night, Winsome. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow. And remember, we're gonna keep getting better every single day, brother. But yeah, we hit 1210. So if we could hit 1250 by the next like hour or so, I'll probably stay on all the way through London. So let's get it going. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Appreciate you guys for supporting and showing love, though. I appreciate it. I always get caught on fake out using Don's old playbook. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my ideas are really based on his playbook. Like, the ideas are still the same. It's just the fact that I figured out the little combination of what the wicks need to do in order to like trigger those moves where, where it's not that they're wrong ideas, it's just the wrong time, and that's where I said though is that when it's the wrong time, it's because there's something in that move that is not making it go in your favor, and that's where I've been trying to figure out is the combination of the candles, doing the whole three-piece idea and seeing that this needs to do this needs to do that. It's like it's giving me more confirmation when I see those things. So that's one thing too, is like I said, when you start to understand the 42, you can start preparing for the fake outs a lot better, because I know the fake outs have a lot of volume. That's why they're always big like that. So like I said, if we can get in and get out real quick, then so be it. We'll be prepared for those fake outs. But that's one thing too, is that you can catch a 42 that actually will ride up. Like, I mean, you can say like this 42 or whatever, whichever one we had seen down here. Like, let's say it was down here, you can catch a 42 that rides up. But the thing is understand that at some point that 42 is going to come back down. Because if it was going to continue up, it would have created a three-piece. And the three-piece is what would have continued the move all the way up. But if there's like a 42 down here, just understand at some point it's going to come back down. Because, like I said, if it was a three-piece, it would have broke the low and then continued all the way up. So that's where I've been able to figure out is that, or I think I figured out, I don't know if I'm for sure or not, but it's just when you see these certain things happen over and over and over, that's how I've been able to figure out where it happens at. And look, there's possibly a three-piece that could, or no, this is not, this one broke the low. Never mind. And that looks like a little salary play kind of. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for watching though. If you guys haven't hit that like and subscribe, hit that like and subscribe. And also, if you guys haven't joined our Discord is inside of our description. Join our Discord. There's a lot of good traders and a lot of active traders in there giving ideas, helping out, doing all kinds of good things. And there's a lot of fun little interactive things you could do in there and just be around a bunch of traders, That's one thing I think that I think I would have wished I would have had a lot sooner is a community, and if we have a community where we can, rely on other traders for ideas and just interacting with traders, that's how you get better. A lot of times there's not traders, that people around us in our personal lives aren't like traders like us, so it makes it kind of hard to talk to people about your trades and how to get better if you're not around enough people, like-minded people. So that's where I believe the Discord is really helping, is that it's giving you the opportunities to really interact with a lot of traders, because at some point you need to be able to talk to somebody. You need to be able to you need somebody to be able to answer some questions if you have questions, and when there's a big community, right now I think our community is up to, I believe, 130. So being at 130 people, that's 130 minds that we could all use information from. This guy has forex funded challenges that he could let us know about. This guy knows about this indicator. It's just everybody's sharing information, and it just helps out a lot. So I do think that whole Discord page is definitely a big help to this whole idea of getting better and stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to join that Discord, it's in the description. You guys could join the Discord, and also our Instagram. If you guys want to follow our Instagram, it's in our description also. And yeah, that's how it is. Join our Instagram, and it'll help out. We got 182 followers. We're trying to hit 200. Let's hit 200 followers, and also 1,300 subscribers. That would be awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. And like I said, I posted this video of hitting 1,000 just the other day, so it's barely been a day or so, or like 2 days maybe since then. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Oh, it went backwards. What the heck? So yeah, we're kind of just hanging around right now. It seems like not too much is going on.
6 more candles.
I'm gonna turn Wix's up a little bit, see what he says. Trader, his entry is 1913 and 15. Boy, drawdown in gold, but EJB printed still. Why don't you stream from 84 like that? Yes, sir. I think it's amazing what you guys are doing today for the youth. I've been trying to get my cousin's attention, but today you made me realize nothing gets attention like success. Exactly, MJ. One thing is that
Will there be pineapples? Yes.
I heard about this thing that it really does make a difference, man. Is that if you start telling people your goals, it makes you feel like you've accomplished it, because it gives you that same feeling as if you actually did accomplish it. So what they say, there was a study that they said, is that when you tell other people your goals, it gives you that same feeling of accomplishment, which takes away from the action of actually trying to accomplish it, because it feels like you already did, because you're telling people and then they tell you congratulations. It makes you feel good, and there's all types of things. So what I've noticed with myself is I just don't tell nobody nothing no more. I just focus on trading, and eventually they're gonna see, dang, what do you do for a living? You're doing so well. And then you could let them know, but it's wait till just be patient. Your time will come, and you don't gotta even talk about it. Let them see. Let them see it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. And that's how I realize is that the only time you could talk to other traders without people really like second guessing you or anything is when you talk to other like-minded traders, and it's when you talk to people who don't trade, it's just like you're just giving your energy away to people that are just not even going to talk about it. They'll talk about trading for one day, and then the next day they're back to their normal life. You just wasted your whole breath trying to explain to them this and that, and that's why it's just better just save your breath, and if they really want to know trading, they'll come to you. But yeah, I used to be let's do it together to death of me, but I would put much effort into it and not actually doing it. Exactly. That's exactly what I was kind of saying, is that if we say we're going to do it, it takes away from us actually doing it. So it's almost like it's counteractive. So it's almost better to not say nothing, because let's say you don't do it, then at least you didn't hype yourself up. But let's say you end up doing it, then it's just that much more great. You feel that much more better for it. It's definitely something that yeah, I'm instructed now too by God too, so don't say nothing either, trying to get used to community. Yes, that is true. That's true. Like, that's a good way of thinking about it, because like I said, is you just need to accomplish it, and then your accomplishments will speak louder. When the person is the one that talks the most about what they do, if he was so good at it, they should already know what you do, in a sense, so you shouldn't have to talk to them. But like Kobe Bryant wasn't walking around saying I'm a great basketball player. Everybody knew he was a great basketball player because his actions, never because of what he was saying. It's always his actions. So actions speak louder than words. I do believe that. Basically, 42 is a three-piece that was never filled, right? Exactly, RR. It's pretty much a three-piece that never got broke, because you know how on a three-piece you're expecting it, let's say this is the top of the first candle, you're expecting it to come up and then come down and take a sell. It's when it just doesn't break that level and it just stays pretty much inside of the whole first candle. And then it's it could break the second candle, but it just can't break the first candle, because the first candle is the main one. So if it were to break it, then that would signal a three-piece. But let's say it doesn't break it, then that's when on the fourth candle, whichever way it breaks first, if it breaks low first, then it's coming down for a fake out to come up. But if it breaks going upwards, then that's where the fake out's going to be happening to come back down. but you also the same way, you got to understand where you are in the market. You know, if you're here at the bottom, there's a good chance that the fake out would be coming down this way to go up. You don't really want to take a 42 going up and then expect it to come back down when you're already pretty much at support. Kind of the same idea with the 3-piece, you know. You don't want to really take it into support. You want to look for it to come up, you know. And then let's say the 42 happens down here. It would be better to have a fake out way up here compared to like right here, you know. It would be real close to it. So, but yeah, that's just the idea of kind of what I think about when I see that. But yeah, and that's the thing, RR, though, is that it hasn't been filled technically, but I still see it at some point, is that the 3-piece would still need to play out. So even if this, let's say it goes all the way up and it you know, and then the fake out is way up here or something, and then this is the fake out up here, at some point this 40 the 3-piece would have been down here to go up. So that's why it's a fake out to go back down, so we could finally complete the 3-piece so we could go up. So that's where I'm saying is that the 42 pretty much indicates, okay, we didn't complete the 3-piece, so we're now the fake out's going to come down so we could complete the 3-piece so we could finally go up. Because in order for this move to be valid to go up, it would have had to break the low first. So that's why it says that when you don't break the low, that is what indicates the fake out to actually come and break the low so we could go up. So I'm not saying all the time, but it's just, that's what I've been noticing, is that that's how it really it be happening sometimes, you know. That's just what I notice. And like I said, if you notice it, go to the higher time frame. If you see it on the 5-minute, the fake out is on the 15. If you see it on the 15, the fake out is probably on the 30. If you see it on the 30, fake out's probably on the hour. And the thing is, if you see it on the 1 hour, I've been trying to figure out, is it the 2 hour or is it the 4 hour? But I've been kind of noticing it's kind of the 4 hour. But I mean, it could be the 2 hour too. Who knows? But that's the thing. It takes a lot of back testing and just understanding. If it doesn't play out on the 4, then it might be the 2 hour. But I'm only going to realize that after I see it 50 times, you know? So, yeah. Appreciate you guys for watching and stuff, though. I appreciate it, though. If you guys are liking the content, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe for me. I appreciate it. And we're still watching Wix right now. He's still in the trade. He's in a little bit of drawdown. So, yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. What if there's a 3-piece that was left hanging, like 1900 3-piece? I believe at some point it's still going to get filled. Like, I know we were talking about it down here. At some point, it needs to get filled. Because like I said, I watched it happen. So I know it got triggered. That's why I do still believe at some point. It could also take a while, though. It could even, you know, maybe go a little bit higher before eventually finally coming down. But at some point, I do still see it getting filled and this getting filled. I don't know. I see that happening because the 3 pieces is what happens. You know, there might be a 3-piece way up here that hasn't gotten filled. So maybe that is what's going to get filled in order for us to continue down, because it would be the idea where if we wanted to get lower than this, this 3-piece up here never got filled. So what this could be doing is it could be grabbing liquidity so it could come down. And in order for us to go higher than that, we have to come lower than that to go back up. So at some point, I still see it coming back down to grab these lows and things like that. You just don't know when, but like I said, this is why, though, too, there was a 3-piece that went downwards. It's going down into support. This is why it would be important. This one you would want to stay away for that reason, is because we're going into support. If it was going up into resistance like that, it would have probably been a better bet to take a 3-piece up. Even though it's still formed, I still believe, though, at some point it's going to get filled. But this is also why it bounced up like that, is because it's probably at a support area or at a demand area type of thing. So that's the reason why it pumped up so high. But I still think we'll find out eventually at some point if it does get filled. But I see that line getting touched and this line getting touched at some point.
That's like a flood fest.
Because I see it happen all the time.
You guys have a flood right now?
What if there's a three-piece that 903? We need something to call it because I see it happen all the time. What do you mean, RR? About calling what?
Like the dorm.
I'm not sure, but what do you see all the time? I'm not sure if I missed it. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the three pieces that never get filled or something? There's also a three-piece on the 29 that never filled. I think we should make a name for it. For the three pieces that never gotten filled yet. That's what we should name it, right? A new name for it. I think that's what you're talking about. But I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like I said, that way we don't have to keep explaining it, you know? Instead of a three-piece, that's the... I don't know. We got to figure it out. But I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
-5. Oh.
I didn't leave to go check. I didn't either.
-8. That barely counts as drawdown.
Who's in -8? You, Lord?
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh.
I just asked them.
-5. I see it now.
-35 is the biggest one, and still that's not even that bad. +1.
Lincoln Flare, ain't that ain't that?
See, 90 seconds here for the hourly close.
Nice.
Damn, this hourly didn't do nothing. Just straight. Probably just getting ready for London.
AK -2.
Full margin drawdown. Somebody said, I want more drawdown. Should be a name. I want more drawdown effects.
Go small John, trust the trade, but I had to get some sleep. I feel that. I have those moments sometimes. Like, yo, you know what? I need rest.
97 pips. Only 3 more to go before you close your trade. How many people in chat? Got pineapple?
Horse Farm Trading Company. Love horse farms. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the hourly close of the top wick. Yeah, we might make a bottom wick and come up further. If that happens, we'll look for pineapples at 1917, as I said.
There's a huge fair value gap to reach 1918. Damn. Can this fill 1918 and come back? 1918, let's see.
Closed above this area, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Right here. This is that whole one you're talking about.
And I say form the support because it's
wow.
support right here. That it's
I wonder if that could be the fill of it.
15 and the 5. And it stayed above there.
See, the low is
driving down right now.
660, 655. Damn.
The
There's another one way at 21 that might need to get hit too. Damn.
We might break the previous hourly low and then drive up. You'll see more drawdown, but it's okay with me.
back this break the last 1915 zone because I really want to see red candles again. I know it's a clean fill. Dang, I know that was a clean fill. Look at that. It can definitely go up, and we closed above this line, which is letting us know we got pretty much respecting that as support now. Yo, what up, player 201? What up? What up? I seen you joking around in Wix's stream. I was laughing at some of your comments, bro. You're funny.
I'm looking at is this drive from 1908, and that it's topped out at.
I appreciate you guys for joining our Discord. If you guys are interested in joining our Discord is in the description. So make sure you hit the link in our description, and also follow our Instagram. Our Instagram is in the description, so make sure you follow that. And I appreciate it if you guys helped out and did that. So thank you guys for appreciating it. Yeah, player, just having fun. I'm up. You're up. Fluidity, you're up again. Bro is gonna be swimming in cash in no time.
We'll come back and re-break the highs. That's pretty much a given here. I mean, you have to put your trust in the higher time frames, and that's what they say. The higher time frames dictate bigger drive up. And ideally we don't, but I mean, I expect bigger drive up.
You like bong? Yes, I like a bong once in a while. A bong and a pancake? A bong and a blitz? No need to listen to Wix, only Don. Dimitri, we listen to Wix and we listen to Don. We locked in all day, every day. Don and Wix is good too. I like Wix. Showed me a lot.
Probably be good for a lot of the stream. I want 1913.
Oh, my song. Perfect timing. I just looked. I'm gonna have to bring this back, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to bring this back. Oh, there it goes. Perfect timing. Oh, not that one. Let's see right here. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, y'all. Turn it up, turn it up. Remember I said I was getting in at 1916? Yup, I remember. You said it. Oh, of course, fluidity, when you get in, it's just gonna dump, right? It's just gonna go all the way to 901 and you're gonna kill it again. Make sure you guys hit a like, hit that subscribe for me. Appreciate you guys for watching. Haha, same. I love bong and I like to fly in the stars. Woo-hoo! Zane, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same way. Ooh, I love that song. That one's my favorite. I feel like I say it, they're all my favorite, but
And then we break the low. That's your motion playing out.
Hey, what up, Zion? What up? What up? So I just got back. I had to do something real quick. Let's see.
All right.
Still watching Wicks. He's back in a profit
What's the bottom wick?
for his second
Yeah, that's
position.
our first closure back in the range.
All right. Now we're
Low the range.
Yeah.
well below this current small range.
Yeah.
Hey, player, I remember that too. I was watching there. I was in on the stream during that. I don't remember if it was 70, but you know, it was like 50K, 60K. Yeah, it was something like that. But yeah, he survived it because he understood at some point it needed to come back down. And that is where I understand too. It's like at some point we need to come back down to this little area down here.
Yeah, not the 5.
At some dang,
They're
what the heck?
rejecting
At some point it needs to come down here.
I mean, you're fine with a bullish closure here. You just
If you see him, this
want a strong
and
bullish closure. You want it to
M15,
stay here, right
this
here,
make
close
a
below
42. Can you
15.
explain?
Like a zucchini play.
Your zucchini, the motion's printing.
I explained a 42. Let's see. I had the timestamp. Look at 1938.
The entry on the break of the highs.
Is rewind the time to the 1938, and then you'll see when I explain the
we should be
look at right here at the bottom of the screen.
Back in range.
If you see the time right here, make sure that time says 1938, and I explain it right before that. So go back and rewind it, and you'll see me explain the 42. So, like I said, 1938.
The only way it doesn't do that is if this 15-minute flips and continues down, then you get a bearish 30 close.
What about 908? I mean, yeah, I honestly think 901 is gonna get tapped. I think this area too, 905 needs to get tapped. So these areas need to get tapped, I believe, still at some point. But like I said, who knows when? But the idea is, I do still think they're gonna tap these areas. The timestamp is 1938. 1938 timestamp for
Got a support here
42
that we discussed earlier.
explanation.
And we break. Drawdown's still better than 9 to 5. I guess. For sure.
That one probably managed that notch trade already.
Man. Didn't you just hear it chinging over here? My entry? You know that was B. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though it's at a daily high, weekly high, I still think it's gonna have to retrace some though.
Yeah.
But I'll wait for bearish indication. I ain't going far from it.
Yes, you're welcome, Zane. I appreciate you guys for liking and subscribing to the stream. We got 52 likes. Let's try to hit 75 likes. 75 likes, y'all. Hit that like and subscribe. It's free to hit that like and subscribe. So that's all I ask. Hit that like and subscribe for me. I really appreciate it.
The 4 hour, especially during Asian, just drive through all these ranges. So I don't expect that, and I expect the bottom wick on the next 4 hour candle. So then that means I expect this current 4 hour to leave a top wick. So that means we still should pull back. Smoking 2J. If you start peeling out in your Toyota Supra, then you're smoking a 2JZ. Are we getting an hourly flip, or are we getting a top wick for the 15? Which one is it? Take a trade, and you wanna know what? Yeah, we have 2 trades right now, live, running.
Tino's here.
What's the deal?
Yo, what's up?
Live from Mexico or what?
Colombia.
Colombia now.
Yeah.
Oh, you about to get some body work done?
Nah. Here for the views and the cheese.
There's the hourly flip that we were talking about, so should touch the top of the range, and then we'll make more decision. Or we can make a top wick for the previous 15 and come down, so we'll see what happens. Because the hourly, we can't drive down without grabbing orders, right? So when you see it just come straight down, you're expecting to still come back up, grab orders. So I was saying we'll probably see more drawdown. It's okay. Hey, W from Malaysia.
You speak Spanish? You good, Tino?
Nah, I'm learning.
Yo, that flight over there was crazy, right? From state out of country, language barrier.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, only porquito español.
Oh yeah, see.
No, no hablo. That's it. Poquito.
Oh, 15 minutes. Okay.
Just a y'all vote. This was for the impeachment?
That's for the
All right.
You still streaming?
Yeah.
Like,
Can we sell entry here, Hassan? I don't know if you should sell right here because if it's not part of your plan, make sure it's part of your plan. Wix 9 took a trade. If you're not familiar with Wix 9, he's into a trade right now, and he did have an entry around these areas. So he has a sell around these areas, but he's in drawdown right now. So I don't know if, like I said, if it's the best of idea or it might be a good idea. Who knows? But you got to be patient trading with the sun and see what the chart gives you. Too many variables right now. Yes, that is true. Too many things right now. And nothing is giving me the idea that, oh, we're slowing down, because there's no 3-piece, there's no 42, there's nothing that's really giving me the idea that it could be happening. I'm in gold sell with Wix yeah, I know. I'm watching his stream right now. We're not too far off of break even, but yeah, he's not too far from break even, so I think he'll be all right. He knows what he's doing, and you know, he understands. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully it gets back to at least break even. Just remember, if it's ever a time that you're ever not confident about it and you can finally get to break even, make sure you get out, because you don't want to risk nothing. You don't want it to go back against you and you start losing again. You're like, man, I could have wished I got out. But like I said, just keep that in mind. If you're not too comfortable in the trade right now, you don't think it's going to play out, then just get out as soon as you can. You break even. But if you believe in the trade, then, you know, stick with it. But I still understand. I mean, I see this line getting hit right here, at least this 1911 area. I see it eventually getting hit, but who knows how high it can go before coming back down. But I do see this area coming back down and stuff, so nothing to really worry about, I don't think. And this could just be like a top wick or something for this candle, because this is the 4-hour candle. At any point, this 4-hour candle could just start turning back around and coming back underneath. Because if you notice this 4-hour candle, the previous 4-hour candle closed underneath this resistance. So this could just be one giant top wick, so we could come back down. So at any point, this 4-hour could always turn around and come back into this zone, because there's a reason why this green candle right here before didn't close above the zone, because if it would have closed above the zone, that would have indicated volume, which it is happening. Volume is coming in. But the thing is, though, this could just be maybe even a giant fake out, or just could be this candle could still come back down at any point and close underneath this line right here. And then that's where I'm kind of saying is that this dotted line is kind of in this area of where I'm thinking it should come back down, at least to tap before, if it wants to push back up. So let's say it is some there, I do think it needs to come down here before pushing up. So but we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens, you know. But I'm not in the trade right now. I'm kind of just waiting. I didn't really see something that I was looking for yet, so I was kind of gonna wait. But I still think it's a good trade. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Hit that like and subscribe. And if you guys haven't joined our Discord is in the description. So in the description, you could join our Discord and also our Instagram. Follow us on Instagram and, you know, join us on all the stuff and stay up to date with everything we're doing and things like that. So I appreciate you guys for watching this stuff. Hey, Levy, can you also analyze EUR USD? Yes, it's your lucky day. I'll try to do it real quick. I don't want to do it. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I'll do it real quick for you. See if I see it. I think I already did it once. Oh yeah, EUR USD right here. Maybe leave this page. Let's see. EUR right here. All right. What are you looking for? You're not in any trade, are you? I'm just gonna see what areas I see possibly tapping or something like that. So you see this area. You see this area. And there's this way up here. Crazy. There's a crazy inside Or I could say that right there. Yeah, like that, something like that. And then the 30, it's a good area. Kind of see that forming. But yeah, I'm just wondering, why are you expecting? I mean, what are you looking for? Or what's your idea about this pair? Let's see. I'm wondering if I could do something like that, like that. Yeah, that looks more like it. That looks better. I mean, you could even do one right there. But let's see. I kind of see that. You can kind of say this is another area. It depends on. Ooh. This is what I kind of see right here. These are the important areas that need to get tapped. Let's see. I see this move right here. I see this area needing to get tapped. So if we want to continue down, we're going to have to come up here to tap this so we can come down. So I see this area getting tapped. Shoot, I'm wondering even if all the way right here, even up here to this point could get tapped. Even all the way up here to get tapped. So I see all three of these levels getting tapped. It looks like that's kind of what it's looking like. Let's see if something down here. That got tapped already, so that's all confirmed. I mean, this is all looking like it's gonna just start pushing up. It's gonna start possibly moving up, and like I said, those are a few areas that need to get tapped. This area and this area. So I don't know what you're looking for or what you're in, what type of trade you're in, or anything like that. So I'm not sure if that helped or not.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself an annual membership.
Euro sitting in a strong weekly zone. Yep. It definitely looks like it has a lot of area to move up. A lot of clean area, not too much traffic. Like this is all traffic right here. But this is a lot less traffic it got to break through.
Hourly.
This is all a build up for a big move. A big move's gonna happen. 5-minute 3Ps. Let's see. I'm out of here, family. Have a good night. Later, chasers. Have a good night. Appreciate you for stopping by. Kind of just waiting around, seeing how these plays out. It just seems like Wix is still in the trade, so he's still on stream. He's on stream for really late tonight. So yeah, we're just gonna see how this plays out. That's crazy. Buy the $10 course. It would explain the 3-piece in detail. I'm actually thinking about that. I'll have to be honest with you guys. I might have a 3-piece course kind of explaining how I look for it and what I do and stuff. So it might be like a 5-video course type of thing, but I might, yeah, like I said, it'll be the best explanation is short, quick, to the point. Whereas if you don't want to pay for it, you guys, I mean, people could just watch the stream and I explain it every day on stream. So, but yeah, like I said, that'll be probably a course thing that I probably set up in the near future, coming real soon. I definitely will get that going. Once I'm able to get that going, it'll be a lot easier and better. What course? MJ, I'm getting it together right now. As I'm working on getting it together. I got a few things that I'm working on right now, but I mean, I'm really planning on getting it going as soon as it's done. But yeah, I'm gonna be creating a course, like a 3 to 5 video course, pretty much explaining this idea behind the 3-piece that I've, that I do and stuff. So yeah, so in time, I mean, give me a little bit, or just show up to the stream every single day and I explain it throughout the stream all day every day too. So that might be a good idea. But yeah, I definitely plan on getting a few things, going for us. That way I could speed up the process of learning and things like that. So even Don Juan is smoking. I know. Hey bro, me too. I'm watching him right now still. Oh, look at Don Juan. Rolling it up. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Funny though. Funny. Laughter. Don't get confused with the 1, 2, 3 or the ABCD trading method. The 3-piece is unique to the channel. Exactly. The thing is anytime you guys are gonna hear 3-piece in the industry, just know we created that. We did that. A 3-piece. The Bit Crew created something that's gonna be heard throughout the whole industry. Mark my words, one of these days is gonna be a 3-piece in the lights and cameras and action. You're gonna see 3-piece is gonna help people figure things out that they would have never been able to figure out. But the 3-piece is gonna have a legendary. It's gonna make a mark. I promise you, because it's gonna be able to show people how to do things that other things aren't showing them, so you need to make a copyright. Oh, I know, right? That actually is a good idea. I need to make it, trademark it. No, for reals, that's a good idea. I need to trademark it. That way I could start putting it on t-shirts and all kind of things and start selling it, That's a good idea. Our artists, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I need to do it though too before it gets too big and then somebody tries to steal it. Yo, bro, good to see you. What up, Alan? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Yeah, man, we're just chilling right now, watching Wix's stream. Also, just hanging around, you know, doing our thing. But yeah, appreciate you guys for joining. Yeah, I know this resistance is super strong. Oh, does gold finally a sell? Um, it could be, but it's really at this resistance right now. Will be till London. I know. I know that's what I'm figuring, especially because it looks like it's just gonna range right here for a second. So when London opens, it's gonna kind of just might make a move. It'll be the next hour, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, but the thing is London starts in 3 hours, so I think for the at least for the next 2 hours, it's gonna start just winding down. It's not much is gonna happen, and then when London opens, that's when it's gonna make a decision. It's either gonna keep going up or come down. And like a M formation on the 15, yeah. Could be happening. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Triple top right here. I know it's just, but this is definitely building up a range right here. So definitely something's gonna happen. Either it's gonna go up or it's gonna correct down. So it's definitely building something up. Something's gonna happen. I see this move before and it goes up. Ooh, could be. See you soon. I gotta go to sleep. Hug. Hey, thanks Maximo for stopping by. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Wix just got back on. He was gone for a second. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, just a little jump. Nothing crazy.
Muted himself. 90 seconds here for this hourly close. Two weak ass candles in a row.
Yeah.
I don't have the link, but it's Janez. Someone dropped Janez's link for his
You
thing.
dropped it earlier. I don't have the link to it. Let me find it. Here.
Janez, that'll just cost you 6 months of free VIP.
That sucked. Fail. I didn't even post it as a link. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Might have to be an admin.
I got it.
Goes to London Open. Yeah, highly likely this goes to pre-London. Highly likely this goes at least another hour and a half.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make it that long. Take the L. Anything under 16 pips.
It's irrelevant. Well, let's say you lose 20 or 30. That's like sets you back 10, 15 for the day.
Yeah.
No, I'll be even on goal because I caught 16 this morning on goal with y'all. So I'm still 32 up from that.
All right. I'm expecting 1918 to get tapped here. 1917.
Damn.
15, no top wick.
Crazy. It's a mirror in September 19th, 2305. September 19th. Wait. The 30. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me go to the hour. September 19th. Wait, September 19th? We haven't even had the 19th yet. Or you mean the 9th? Sorry, 13th. Okay. All right, September 13th at 2305. September 13th, 2305. 23 right here. This is 23 for me. I don't know if this is the right one. Let me know if that's the right one that I. This is the 23 right here. Five-minute time frame. I see it right here. 2305 is right here. Right here. Are you talking about that right there? That move is like that move up there? Yeah, cause I think what time is it for you right now? Like what time is it for you? Right now is 9 p.m. for me. So where are you located? I'm gonna check the time for you right now. Twelve p.m. Okay, so it's 12 p.m. for you. It is 9 p.m. So it's let's see, you are 15-hour difference. So it's either gonna be 15 hours before or after. But I don't really see any areas right here that match that. Like just looking left, where is it? Cause I mean, you know, I'm not sure what you're pointing out. But if you RR, if you send the Discord, send a chart on the Discord link on that review chart area, and then I'll be able to look at it right there or something, and draw a picture or something for me. That way I could see it. Oh man. Hey, y'all. I want to show you guys this picture. I just sent it in the Discord, but it's funny. I don't know why that's funny. It's the sniffer. That car is sniffing. I don't know why that's funny, but that made me laugh right now. I know. Hopefully one day, this car collection, this car section, will be full of all of our nice cars that we post and stuff. One day. I see it 15:30 on your chart, or 15:30 on the 13th. 15:30 right here. This says 15:30 right here. This is the area. Or you talking about this area? Sorry, I'm not sure. I need to get you on stream one day. That way we could share charts and stuff. MJ, music, art, and trade on the RV life. Oh, nice, man. The RV life, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's like a mini version. Okay, I see what you're talking about, I see it. RV life, man, that's nice, man. I hope you're enjoying, some trading while because like I said, when you're living the good life, you got, a lot of extra time. You could get some extra trading in, and it's good. It's lovely to spend some nights on the charts. I don't mind it, to be honest. It's a good night for me if I'm on the charts, how I feel. And that's the good thing about trading, is that you can take it anywhere. You can take it in any city. You can take it in almost any country. It's like, it's one of the most freedom, trade, like the jobs that you could do. And I think that's one of the most awesome things about trading, is that you can really just do it anywhere in the world pretty much. There's no restrictions. You can, you live anywhere. Do it on the beach one day, do it in the mountains the next day, do it while fishing. It don't matter. It's crazy the freedom it kind of gives us. So that's why I think all these long nights and hard nights are important, because eventually it'll pay off. It just takes time though, it takes a little bit of time, a lot of practice, and eventually we'll be there. Just gotta believe in it. Just gotta keep working at it hard. Three-piece on the 1 hour chart. Let's see. Oh, yes, that is. So what this will kind of tell me is that it's going to at least drop down to about 10 pips like it always does. But the thing is, though, is that could possibly be the signal that we might have been waiting for to come down. But the thing is let's hope it closes bearish. If it closes bearish, then that is going to tell me this next one can maybe wake up, but then that might be the top. That might finally be the top, because it's signaling down now, and that's what we would want to wait for before anything happens. And like how we were saying, this was a possible 42 down here. If this was a 42 down here, then what we would wait for is a signal to come back down. I just noticed that. That's a good eye, Pascal. That's a good eye. But this is we'll see right now. Let's see if we're in a important area. see. Yeah, it's kind of like in a demand zone finally, or a supply zone. So now it's in the supply zone, and that's where the three piece is happening. That is where the push usually comes from. So we'll see right now. Morning or night for you? Can you explain the 42 again? I didn't get it yesterday before sleep. It is 9:15 at night for me right now. I've been streaming since 5 p.m. though, so I've been on for about 4 hours. And Revo, I got some good news for you. I have it timestamped, so I'm sorry. I don't want to have to explain it a bunch right now, but I explained it at this time frame, timestamp. At 1938 timestamp for 42 information. So look at the bottom of my screen, you can see that there's a time at the bottom. So right here at the bottom, you can see there's a time. So make sure that time says 1938. And when it says 1938, I did explain it a little bit before that. So either now or a little bit later, or because we're kind of just ranging right now, so we're not really doing too much. And I explained it for a few minutes, so you know, it probably wouldn't take long just to watch it. You'll be back before probably anything even happens anyways. But yeah, that was kind of the idea of the 42, is just understanding it like that. Speaking of cars, I'm waiting on the VW bus coming. But the new bus coming next year, used for surfing. Oh, damn, I'm about to look that up. I want to see what is. Oh, right here. Perfect. Look. The VW bus. Ooh, dang! I see what you're saying. Damn, bruh. The VW bus 2025. You said next year, right? So that's the 2025 GTA mission car. Oh, exactly. Dang, bro. Oh my, bro, imagine we buy one of these and then you just trade every city you go to. Whatever city you go to, you just able to trade and do all kind of stuff. Dang, that's nice though. I could give this props. I give it props. I give it props, especially if you could sleep in it like that. I wonder how much it's gonna cost though. Let's see. Let's see how much it's gonna cost though. Ooh, 58,000. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. for something you're gonna be able to live in and be comfortable, man, that's nice. I like that. It's 1936. Okay, 1936 is a timestamp. Perfect. Sorry, when I timestamped it, it was when I finished this. When I finished explaining it, so I must have explained it for like 2 minutes. But yeah, perfect, Revo. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll switch it next one. I check evening again. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll explain it. Okay, I'm hoping you understand it a little bit. So the idea of what the 42 is pretty much is identifying the fake out. So the fake out will happen after a 42. So when it's a inside bar that we usually wait for a 3-piece, and then the third candle doesn't break the high or the low, it's when the fourth candle opens up. If it breaks above this third candle, that's what signals that there's going to be a fake out. So if it goes up, it signals there's a fake out going to be up to come down. If it triggers it going down first, it's whichever way it goes first. So if it goes down first and goes lower than the third candle and breaks the low, then it signals there's going to be a fake out down here to come back up. So that's what's actually important about understanding the 42 is just it's pretty much identifying that there's a fake out coming, and the 42 gets you ready for the fake out. So let's say there's a fake out right here pretty much. Let's like right here in these candles right here. This is a fake out. On the 5-minute, there's probably somewhere that gave us the idea of a 42. Something was happening possibly on this 5-minute or whatnot. But that's where I say is that this could kind of be a possible 42. It looks like right here, this right here, and this right here, and then this closes like that. That's the 42 idea, because this is the fourth candle breaking above the third, and then that's what signals the 15-minute fake out. But that's just what I'm saying is that the 42 is just an easier way to identify fake outs coming. And if you're able to get the fake out, the idea is to be able to identify it is to be able to get a wick entry once you break this high right here. So it's like you get in pretty much as a wick entry, and this is what we want to catch. If we don't catch it going up, our idea would be to at least catch it going like that. But yeah, that's what we got kind of with the 42. By next year, we banging the trades. Exactly, Lafta. By next year, you're gonna have a brand new 2025 bus, all paid for with just a few trades, and then you're gonna be able to buy every color you want. Just imagine, man, you're gonna have the freedom to go wherever you want and live wherever you want, man. That's nice. Let's make a RV bus CO. Dang, that RV bus would be tight though. Hey, I like that. I like the way it looks. It's like new. Ooh, look at that. It looks like futuristic a little bit. Damn. The RV bus, man. You're gonna be able to sleep in. Hey, that would be cool for, like, you know, when you're driving, if you need to crash out real fast. Man, that's perfect right there. Ooh, this is my song right here. Let me turn it up a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all. This is my song a little bit. A little bit. Just turn it up a little bit. Let's get the vibe going a little bit. Bit 'em up, bit 'em up. Bit 'em up, bit 'em up. Bit me some lick plate. Lick plate? What you mean lick plate?
Right now, I mean, if this is the 8 p.m. candle, this is 8:30, this is 9, this is 9:30. So maybe around 9:30 we get a move. That'll also be after the 4-hour close, which gives us a lot of information, right? So we have a plan, and we're still going to absorb the 4-hour close and get a little more info and adjust our plan accordingly. Okay. Capiche?
Wait, what? What did he say? Did he get out of the trade?
Lamont. Oh, about to let him in. He did. All right. See you later. Technical analysis done. Let's talk. How you been? How was the afternoon? It was great. It was awesome. Great talk. Where I'm at my journey is I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and now I smoke 2 more. Yes. The whole stadium was singing that shit when I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely recorded tomorrow.
Bit me up,
I believe
Scotty.
it's a bottom wick though.
What was this? Because I got the
Biggest
3-piece, so.
Yeah.
Or you would call me Scotty Pippen because we're looking for pips, you know? Scotty Pippen, license plate. Oh, license plate, yeah.
Just close just like this. You're good.
Ooh, imagine laughter. My
See the
license
bottom
plate
wick.
bit me some on a Rolls Royce.
volume.
And then y'all like, oh man, there goes bit me
Yeah,
some.
no bottom wick.
That's crazy.
Might be some more drawdown.
gonna be a long night. That's crazy. I was trying to stream too,
I
like
mean, at least the 1 hour's still running.
I didn't think I was gonna be streaming this long, but damn, we streaming though. We streaming.
Wick, yeah. That's it. Diesel wick.
Yeah.
Bit some up.
This is 4 hour
That's funny. Bit some me. That's funny.
Which one? Sorry.
That's how I came up with bitmesone. Was I was trying to figure out how could I say I want some Bitcoin, and that's what I came up with, bitmesone, because I want some Bitcoin.
Just an apple.
That's funny though.
Yeah, I'm my broker too.
It's crazy what bitmesone
Well, at least it opened
has
up.
grew to. I never thought it would be
See if
anything,
we could-
to be honest.
And we broke previous highs.
Yeah.
Never expected to blow up. We're not even blown up yet. We're just chilling though, but you know, hard work, consistency will get us there though. That's why we show up every day. We might see 1900. Damn. Hopefully, fluidity. That'll be nice if we could hit that 42-bit, 3-bit. No, yeah, it'll be a 42B or a 3B. That's what I should call it, huh? But it's still a 3-piece, but it's spelled 3B. 3 beasts. When they come out, it will be the official bus for members. License plate will be #1 bitme. Ooh, #1, the very first one, bitme. Dang, bro, that bus, I ain't even gonna lie, that's, I'm gonna have to show my friend that. My friend lives in a van like that, not like that one, but it's just in a van, and he lives the van life too, and I'm gonna have to show him. He's been looking at trying to buy something new, so I might tell him, shoot, man, you need to buy that. Or how about this? I'm gonna post this in that group chat in our Discord. I'm gonna post it in our Discord. That way we could get this welcome card. That'll be the first card that was entered into the chat. Ooh, but after the sniffer. How about this sniffer card? You guys, how about, would you guys want a sniffer? You guys want a sniffer or nah? Oh my god. And Aish, sorry, bullish. Yes, we are bullish right now. Both, put both. Which one? Which other one? I already put the sniffer one in there, and I just put the Volkswagen one in there. I did that so I won't forget about it. That way I could remember. When I'm looking for cars, I could go back there. I mean, hopefully one day they're real cars. Like right now, I have to post pictures of cars. Eventually, one day it's gonna be me actually posting my real car. Sniffer the chat mascot. Hell no, MJ. Hell no, we cannot have Sniffer be the mascot. Hell no. We need something nice, like a Rolls Royce, a Lambo or something. It depends on what it likes to sniff. Them nose nachos. It loves nose nachos. That's funny though. That's funny though. What else? What else? Hey, if you guys want me to look up where you guys are from, drop where you guys are from. That way I could look up what state or something you guys are, or what country. Right now I'm in California, so this is where I'm at, right here, California. This is how it looks where I live. These are the nice parts, of course, but this is the area. Damn. Oh, this one's nice. I like this. It's that water right there. First one I ever wanted, Cadillac Escalade extension candy apple red glitter paint. Damn. He said glitter paint. I know which one I know what that is. That candy paint. Tamil Nadu. Let's see where. Oh, you're way over here in India. Let's see. Let me reload this page real quick. Oh, let me see where that's at. Oh, right here. Tamil, India. Dang, that's nice, man. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's very nice. That's a very nice house right there. And a bunch of land. I like that there's a bunch of land so you could grow food and crops and things like that. I like that. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Look at that. That's a lot of work. That take a lot of time. Oh, that's scary right there. You gotta hope it don't fall off. Dang, that's a giant. Dang, that's nice though, man. That's a nice place you live, man. That's a nice place you live. That's a nice place. Let's say Pascal said France. Let's see France. Ooh, right here. So you're in France and then he's over here in India. So both of you guys are in the same chat but from almost so far away from each other. That's crazy, huh? So France. Ooh, look at France. France is next to Switzerland. It's next to Italy. It's next to Spain. It's next to Germany, Ireland, United Kingdom. I like saying it over and over because like it helps me remember where things are at. So when somebody says France, I'll know, okay, it's over here by Switzerland, by Germany. You know, those type of things. I like repeating it just so I remember. Oh, France. So this, oh, I like this right here. That's France right there. That's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That looks like a milk carton, like a giant milk carton. Ooh, oh, that's nice right there. That's a lot of boats. Nice, nice, very nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Here, let me see how many viewers we got right now. Let's see. Oh, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. I appreciate it if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and subscribe, and drop where you guys are from. I'm gonna look it up right now. We got 30 people watching. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Friends, let's see. You said Kuala Lumpur. Ooh, in Malaysia. Ooh, I looked in some Malaysia before, but I haven't. Uh-oh. I hope it didn't freeze. Hopefully it's still streaming. Hopefully it's still streaming. All right, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Let me try to do it again. Okay, there we go. Kuala Lumpur. Wow, Malaysia, way over here by Malaysia. Oh, in Singapore. You're in Singapore. And Singapore's underneath Cambodia, Thailand, Philippines over here, Indonesia, Jakarta, the Java Sea. Oh, that's nice. Let me see what it looks like over here. Oh, dang, that's a specific city right there that you gave me, so I could see what's that city's like. Dang, look at that, look at that. That's, oh man, you guys live in the future right there. You guys ever seen them movies? That's what the movie looks like right there. Dang, man, you live in a nice area. That's a beautiful city right there that you got. Wow. Dang, that's very nice. That's very nice. I like that. I like that. Ooh, big buildings. Dang, everything looks so nice, man. That's so nice. Here, let me see another one. Let me see another one. Always wanted a high rise in Cali like Marcus GTA to trade from. Ooh, MJ, that would be nice. High rise from Cali. Somewhere in Cali, a high rise. Lancaster, PA. Amish country. Ooh, Vincent, does that mean you're Amish or are you just in Amish country? Let's see. Lancaster, PA. Ooh, Lancaster, PA. Ooh. Okay, so you're in Philadelphia. I know Philadelphia is right by New Jersey, Delaware, Baltimore, Maryland, Washington, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New York over here. Dang. Hey, and I'm over here in California. Vincent, I'm in California over here in pothead country. Oh, yeah, this is California. I'm in and you're over here. So we're cross countries, man. That's tight. That's tight. All right, let's see what the pictures look like. Oh, dang. You guys live on... That's like a farm out there. That is like some Amish country, huh? That is nice, though. I like the agriculture. That's always nice. Wouldn't that be crazy? A secret underground Amish trading community? That's how they're all so rich. No, I am Puerto Rican. All right. All right. Yeah, I guess by your name... you're not probably not Amish. That makes sense. My bad. I feel you, bro. Hey, that's crazy though. That's crazy. Damn, look at that. So this is where you live at right here then. I mean, it's a nice country, but like you said, it definitely is Amish country. Dang, that's nice. I like the agriculture. A lot of farms around there, huh? Oh, that's nice. I like animals. Oh, that's a beautiful horse right there. That's what kind of house I want right here. A nice white picket fence and a beautiful horse. And I'll grow carrots so that way I can feed it carrots all the time. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, man. Lancaster, PA. Shout out Lancaster, PA. Let me try to catch up a few of them. Zanzibar. Oh, dang, you're in Tanzania. Or Tanzania. Sorry, Tanzania. Oh, right here, Tanzania. Oh, you're like on an island then. Oh, that's nice. Let me see where you're at. Oh, okay. So Madagascar, Zambia, Somalia, Ethiopia, Zimbabwe. Nice. So you're right here on the island of, right next to it. Boom. Zanzibar. Nice. Dang, look at this. Oh, that's beautiful right there. Nice. And you guys live on the island though. That's crazy. You guys live on an island. Like you guys have to take a boat to go somewhere, huh? To get to that other place. That's what's scary, man. You gotta take a boat. I mean, I'm sure it happens all the time, but oh man, look at that. That's a house to be in right there. That's pretty nice. Oh, very nice, man. Thank you for sharing where you live at, man. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Zanbar, Morocco. Ooh, Morocco. He said MID or MDIQ. Morocco, right here. Ooh, I see it. I see it. So Morocco, you're way over here. Oh, on the top now. So he was down here at the bottom, and now you're at the top. Dang, that's crazy. You guys are watching my streams from the same country, but way across from each other. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I want to live on something like that. Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice. Let me make sure this chart's not going crazy. Oh, it's going crazy right now. It's going crazy. Oh, that's nice. That's what my house is gonna look like thanks to trading. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. I like that. I like that, man. That's nice. Morocco's nice, man. Shout out Morocco. Bangkok, Thailand. Oh, let's do one more. Let's do Grand Bahama. Grand Bahama. Ooh, Grand Bahama, the Bahamas. Ooh, man, you really are on the island. Oh, you're right by Florida. Oh, that's nice. That's where you live at? You live in the dang, bro lives in paradise. How you live in paradise like that? Dang, I'll take it. I'll move. I want to move there. Dang, imagine just waking up and sitting at the beach all day trading. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, big old things. Cruise ships. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Oh yeah, that's my type of picture. Sheesh. Crazy. That's tight. That's nice, man. That's nice. I like that. With an underground bunker like Spy Kids. MJ, that's funny. I know what you're talking about. That's why it's funny. A bunch of water shouldn't be a water shortage. Get your filters, people. Ooh. Same continent, different countries. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Yes, in Freeport. Nice. That's the plan. Minimum wage isn't cutting it. Exactly, Swervo. You feel me? We can't be on minimum wage forever. We gotta do this trading, get it ready to go, and we'll be good. That's it. The trading is gonna set us free, but it's gonna take a lot of hard work. There's a reason why a lot of people don't do it, because it's hard work. But if we keep at it, we'll be able to do it. Oh, Wix just got back. Let's see what Wix is saying. it's going into drawdown. Oh, that's the wrong pair. I'm not.
Yeah, they barely charged. The shit's about to die. I don't know why. I think I put them on bad.
Yo, Swervo. I went to Barcelona last week. Was trading on the beach. Dang, you big boss over there. Made me think I really need to quit my day job. Exactly, man. That's what the goal is. Be so profitable in trading that we just trade all over the world. There ain't nowhere that we can't trade, which is why I love it. Yup, stay disciplined. That's the goal. Stay disciplined. And learn to do trading full time. That's the goal. Hopefully, 100 pips a day will help you quit your job. Maybe even less. Like Don Vo only needs 10 to 20 pips a day, and he's a millionaire. So you might only need a little bit. You might just need a little bit more money, but you keep working at it, compounding. You'll be good. Have you guys entered a trade so far? No, we didn't. We were watching Wix 9 trade. He's actually in a trade right now. This is who we were watching, and we were thinking about getting into a trade, but we didn't get into one after all, which is actually a good thing because it's in drawdown. So he's in drawdown right now, but yeah, like I said, we stayed out of it. We didn't really see what we wanted right now, but we have already taken 3 trades today. So with the 3 trades, we've been able to collect 21 pips. So we're kind of taking it easy, only trading what we really, really like, and, you know, just trying to protect the little pips that we did capture so far. Hey, Nick, drawdown too risky now. Yeah, exactly. It's too risky. It could just continue up, and, you know, maybe at these levels I might take a possible sell or something, but I'm gonna wait till these levels first. And I'm wondering if this could be the fake out now. Well, that one closes in 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes, the next one opens. I'm in a sell mode right now. I kind of would wait a little bit. Pineapple. Cool, respect, love, bro. Yes, respect, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by. You know, I appreciate you. We do stream every day, so make sure you guys subscribe, and that way we could, you know, hang out every single night if we need to. That way we get these trades in, you know, collect some pips and stuff like that. So, like I said, we're waiting to see something we like. Once we see something we like, then we'll jump onto something, but we're definitely gonna wait right now. I'm worried about Wix. I know, I kind of a little worried too, but I trust that he knows what he's doing, and, you know, he might have just gotten in a little bit too early. It's gonna come down, but like I said, it just could be grabbing liquidity. He got in around this dotted line, so that's what I was kind of looking back to see where he got in at, but I think he got in around this dotted line. So he's not, I mean, it's 20-30 pips away, but he's not that far. You know, it could just come back easily and then, you know, break even. 19, 16, 47. I'd see this area. This could be, you know, a rejection. Because I do see a three-piece that kind of formed right here. And this is the one that would signal us being at the top. But the fact that they're both green, that's what lets us know it's usually a wick up before we come back down. So this could be the little move up. Yeah, see if the 1 hour holds. anyone been trading oil recently? I've been on a mad one. It's been on a mad one. Yeah, no. American almost used up all the reserves. Damn, people thinking it's going to hit 100, but I've been in and out of trade from like 85 to now where it hit 91. Damn. Yeah, I don't really trade gold or nothing like that. Hopefully we don't run out. I need some gas for my car. Yeah, Mark, you're trying to get rid of everybody tonight. I know, man. I'm almost ready to call it myself. But even Wix is still on. It's 1 a.m. for Wix, and he's still on. I know. His stream is still going. I'm going to go and comment on my profile on there to let them know we still in here. You got 13 pips, Zion? Lucky. I didn't. You should have told me. I would have got in with you. How'd you get in? Where'd you get in at? Oh, 1916-47. Oh, you wasn't playing, huh? Yeah, I told you, bro. Check. Oh, you did tell me. I see it. I see it. Lucky. And if you guys haven't liked or subscribed to our Instagram, hit that like and subscribe. And in our description is our Discord and our Instagram link. So check out our description and follow us on Instagram and join our Discord. I appreciate you guys for watching. And make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. I really do appreciate it. Let's see where we're at now. Damn, 12:10, y'all. 12:10. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can hit 12:50. Alright, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna get off stream now. It's about that time. I might jump over London. I'm not sure in a few hours, but we'll see how it goes. But I appreciate you guys for watching. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and subscribe, I really do appreciate it. I'll see you guys for sure in New York, though. I'll be on for New York, so make sure you guys are ready for that also. All right, I see you guys later, and thanks for joining, and I'll see you guys. Peace.